Hello everyone, for real this time. Nothing nothing happened that would require me to forgetting to start the stream on YouTube or anything that So, hey, yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. I don't know, Disgaea. What can I say? It's a grind. It's a grind. And, I don't know. I never did Disgaea 1 on stream. Maybe we'll go back to Disgaea 1, do stuff there. I don't know, we'll see. But for now, let's see. I did the DLC for this game. I am hoping to sorry. I'm hoping to well, I don't know, not complete the game or anything. What's my party looking like right now? Oh yeah, I've got I needed to well, I was hoping to make a few different, get a few different beasts, a few different parties together and settle thing, or you know, just try things out, experiment, as it were. Trying to remember, I went here and did that thing, but I assume that I'm probably gonna need to come back here. Or not come back here. I'm gonna have to find the thing, just in the overworld, and that'll be a thing. I did the DLC. If y'all remember when I did all the streaming of this game.
Very well.
I had a good damn time doing it. And yeah, it's probably should have saved the DLC for I probably should have saved the DLC for stuff, but I didn't. Oh well. But yeah. I think I've mentioned before the idea of using the idea of using I don't even know. Of all the inspirations from my game, Cassette Beasts is definitely somewhere in here. Although it's certainly not interesting. Sorry. Ooh. Using this for inspiration for my game is definitely, yeah, it's definitely a thing. Although I don't want to go as crazy on some of the mechanical stuff. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Ooh, tough one. I think I actually have two AP factory tanks on my team. Is lovely. Now headshots. Yeah, gonna do that and that. Oh, but I don't actually do any damage to them. Dang. Yep. Oh. See how this ends up. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! I don't know. I remember I thought there was some talk about, like, you know, adding on to the game. With like multiplayer and stuff, and I don't think it's, yeah, I don't know what the state of that is, but it hasn't happened yet, which is fine. They added the DLC, and the DLC was, absolutely grand, don't get me wrong. Let's swap some dudes out here. Actually, let's just heal up. Oh! I will say, I did the, Hooja What's It. I did the... I did the super boss, and well, that's why I'm level 102. Is I had a bunch of like level up items that I didn't realize I had, and so I used those. And yeah, I also did have oh, I did have oh geez. Nice. I had a thought. Yeah, no, it was a great thing of having to properly strategize, because it was like, oh hey, I'll use this team that I don't know how to use that well, and turned out, I don't know, it turned out pretty interesting. Also, like the creature I am right now is from the DLC, so that's the thing. I think I mentioned last time I streamed this, I wanted to try and I wanted to try and mod in my Persona, or I wanted to try and mod in Railu. That did not happen. Lapacitor. Nice. That didn't happen, so yeah. It could though. It'd be interesting actually to see what the modding scene for this is like.
Welcome.
I'm looking for supplies.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm gonna rest up, so I honestly I can't remember exactly. I think oh yeah, I saw a Reddit post or about like you know, like what like you recite one song word for word or you die or something, and like what's that song, and somebody was like one of the songs, although it was well, I don't know, it wasn't a strange pick. All the music in this game's good, but it was one of the like regular battle themes. It was one of the regular battle themes, and I was like, okay. I mean, fair, I guess, but also I'm personally more of a fan of the Rogue Fusion theme. I can't remember what the actual name of the song is, but is good. I guess we'll have to do that use quest, but we'll do that in a little bit. Was the water always purple as a result of this, or is it just because it's a poison type? Oh no. Also, dude, I'm really curious what an official modding or official like multiplayer scene would be for this. I'll tell you right now, like the custom starter, I'm sure there would be a not insignificant amount of people with some build like this, but I'm sure that what I've got is not the best. I do remember there being something about, I do remember there being something about, nice. Like, ranged attacks being better than melee, which is kinda crazy. I mean, not really crazy. But, you know. Mmm. Probably a bit unnecessary, but whatever. Also, I distinctly remember Kuniko being amazing or awesome. Oh wow. Also, this song, I can't remember. I hate that I can't remember, but yeah. Also, I know that Lapacitor, I'm pretty sure is relatively... I think it's actually relatively average for speed. It's kind of sad that I'm going first. But also, not necessarily every attacker is super fast. Yeah, that's one of the things I love about this game, though, is like... I mean, I'm... I need to, like... Well, okay, I need to actually do this, right? But, like, it's relatively easy to go and, you know, just try out new monsters, whereas, like, in Pokemon, you know, you've got to level them up in order to get all the best moves for the most part. But not really here. I mean, like, you might not necessarily have all of the best skills, and it might be a little bit hard to get them. just, you know, randomly. But you can, you know, like, and obviously, like, you know, you do have to level stuff up, but leveling stuff up isn't, like, super insane. Also, hold on. Oh. Yeah. What else? What else? Yeah, not too much else has been happening. I will say, I did put together a list of, and I need to do way more of these, but like, for my game, I went through and I looked at like what a kobold would look like, and I did have to not necessarily adjust. I did have to add one thing.
Well,
Captain Dreadful that people use to mine this area for metals. Also, I'm like super over leveled for all this stuff. I don't really need to worry too much about anything. I can try some other beasts. Yeah, this thing is good for like, this combo is really good for, you know, getting a pretty good amount of DPS off on the first turn. It's unfortunate that I could probably do a little bit better. But, yeah. Whether it be like an AP starter, another AP starter on somebody or something. Where the hell is this other rogue fusion? Okay. For one thing, before I forget, let me swap around here. I gotta admit, like, I got the DLC at full price. I think it's $7. It's not that much. Oh, Blunderbuss currently isn't really set up for too much. Let's swap in Beanstalker. What were you good with? Rain. I don't really know what this thing's good for. Just general ranged attacker, I guess. Eh. Was this something? Can't remember. Is this like always an anathema? No? I've got no idea. Apparently I don't have a Capri, so... Wait a minute, let me get a good look at this thing. Okay. Let's... What the hell was my... What was my strategy for this one? Don't know. I don't think these two had any synergy. I was just like, hey, let me swap these ones in. Holy shit, okay. Okay, that was... Okay, this is the wrong choice for this, clearly. Yeah. And I'm not saying this is a better strategy. I hope it is. But... Actually, honestly, just use a freaking rewind on yourself. That's probably the better thing to do. Oh, rapid fire. Oh, jeez. Okay. Holy. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's... Oh. Oh god. Okay. Well. Alright. That's what I get for trying to swap things up. Jeez. I don't... Wow. Okay, hold on. Well, I gotta do that again. Holy okay, yeah. For one thing, let me swap... Those aren't bad builds, but those two just don't have any synergy to start off with. Let me check. Scarlet Teeth has does not have AP Factory, but does have an AP boost. I don't know why exactly. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think too much sense. You got anything actually? I'm just heading straight there. I'm sure that it's probably gone, but just in case. You know what also is one thing I've never done? There are like shadows of yourself that show up occasionally. And you're supposed to be able to fight them. But I've never gotten the I've never done that because I think it's just a random chance where sometimes they'll just they'll despawn. And it's like and I've literally just never gotten the random chance for it to spawn. Is it? Oh. Oh. Oh damn. Yeah, it's okay. I'll get my shot at some point. I do wonder though what I mean, like the DLC was, I mean, it was short and sweet. It was good. I don't know. I guess there could have been a little bit more. I always operate off the like dollar to hour of gameplay. Which isn't necessarily the one and only be all end all like metric of game value. But yeah, I would. It's probably, it was like $7 and like 3 hours of a gameplay. It's probably being generous, honestly. I mean, I guess I haven't like done literally everything to do with that DLC, but. I do have to think though that they like sort of back themselves into a corner with the fusion mechanic, and like there's no way that it's like to properly do the fusions and to have like every monster have a fusion with another thing. That's like so ridiculous in terms of how much effort that in terms of how many sprites you have to do. Like, it's a really cool mechanic, but god damn. And I'm sure when I streamed this before, that was exactly what I said about it, but still cool. I actually have not seen a lot of the fusions. Well, I mean, just in general, actually, but, I haven't seen a lot of the fusions. From the DLC. Scarlet Teeth was like, when I saw Scarlet Teeth, I was like, oh, dude, I gotta get the DLC, I gotta get this. Because werewolf. Hey, I'm a simple man, I know what I like.
Hey.
Maybe we'll see.
You're playing with power.
Maybe we'll see what... Oh, I do need to get, I was actually really happy the arcade, whatever it's called. Yeah. Arcade Kid, I think, was it's a thing you can find in the vanilla game or the base game, but one time, and so it is missable. But in the DLC, they you can find. I think actually I have only found one, in all fairness. Now that I think about it, but yeah. Oh, is this your grand strategy to do the resonance stuff? Oh shit. That was one of the strats I love to use. That's a really good strat too. Also, is oh yeah, gear shear. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Let's see. Try and keep me alive for a little while. I think Giru is the only one that actually had, the only one that actually had any sort of synergy with Capacitor here. Also, really good timing for that. Resonant. I don't think Resonant's really gonna help me too much, but we'll see. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Resonance. It all depends on what type it is, which I don't think I should count on. Also, I thought I had, I derped. I thought I had something else. I didn't realize, I wasn't 100% sure if conductive only applied to electric attacks, which would appear to do so. Also, how's this gonna work? This is either going to be the most brilliant play here. Oh, this is gonna be the most brilliant play. Because there's no way. There's absolutely no way they could get around. They're gonna fuse. They're gonna fuse and they're gonna have 2 or 3 residents. Oh. Right, but it's, yeah. Yep, there's that, yep. Forgot Viola wasn't, is no longer wind type. Damn.
What?
Okay, so I need to, like, think of better synergy with some of these dudes. Or play around with a few anyway. I don't really have much use for Blunderbusk, although Blunderbusk is certainly interesting. At least design-wise. I don't need, like, all... I know that... What is this? Averwar? I know that the strat here was to use was to do tower defense on something? No. The strat was to basically do mountain type, or change the enemy to ground type, use an electric attack to turn it to glass, and then do the resonance thing, but that's like so much setup that it's hilarious that I even thought about doing that at any point. Oh, this was a sort of wild. This is a berserker. Okay. I know Grampus was also an AP factory. Thing, although not actually with AP factory, of course. I don't know anything about Hauntom. I know this thing was like a tank. I also know that I probably have a few... Oh, what was this? Stony Look. Oh yeah, that was one. Palagolan is mainly just like a low enemy sweep where it has like custom starter slice and dual wield, or custom starter dual wield slice, which is fun. I need Pondwalker for a thing. I can't remember what was, and I probably need Pondwalker, not Shark Tanker, which is actually kind of unfortunate now that I think about it. But on to party. Unfortunate that I can't look at the stats off of here. Pondwalker and Jumpkin. Oh, I don't know if I have a Jumpkin. Because I remastered my Jumpkin into the Beanstalker, I think. Shoot. Oh well. Then let's actually put in storage. And let's check out Shark Tanker. like unbelievably balanced. not unbelievably balanced, but pretty much good all around. Okay. I think like it's that's not like it's kind of like not really bad at anything, but not like amazing at anything. But really not bad at anything, which is kind of impressive. So, let me see. Okay, well, let's... Although I don't know what its movesets are. Let me check. Okay, so Scarlet Teeth, what I've got for Scarlet Teeth is mainly just built around... it's kinda tanky. Well, it's, you know, it has sturdy armor, so, it can't have its defense lowered. And, I mean, I guess it's equal parts tank and equal parts DPS, really. I mean, literally equal parts. Because 176 for everything. But it's also kind of a sapper, which is nice. So, if that's the case, let's see. Metal the walls I've never really used too much, but it's not too bad. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. It's the last fighter to take their turn before this move. I'm trying to think of why that would be just like super standout. I don't know. I don't know, it's got pretty low speed. Oh. I don't know. So kind of amazing actually that it remembers my like filter search from the last time I did this. Can I sort through rarities? Rare? Reduce water type damage. That'd be nice, but not... 27% chance to use smack after use? Eh. 10% chance to use a random move. +1 duration. +1, yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Nice. And there's all the stuff. Let's... throw a sharpen and a custom starter. Wink. Hold on. Lowers target's melee attack. What am I doing? Again, I know, like, I can't tell you why in particular. I couldn't tell you why in particular melee is kind of looked down on, and I guess like glass type, you know, has like the shards, and there's like at least a few moves where you can there's avalanche where you can literally just negate melee attacks for that turn, which is kind of insane. But not like, I don't know. Oh, I could do char. Is battery also a... Yeah, it is also melee attack. Oh. Oh. I want to have some more attacks. Ooh. That's always a nice modifier to have. Let me look back at what the... Let me take a quick little look-see here at... Oh, wait a minute. Why is enter... Oh, whatever. Enter is apparently backspace. Which is... a little strange. Let's see. So... If it was between ice, electric, and one poison thing... Okay. Right. Yeah, electric type seems like it would be a good... Like, it seems like that would be a good one. What's the other one? Ice? And the charge and battery, like, It's kind of a tough one. Because having some variety is always nice. Last rites would be cool, but I don't see that as being, like, super necessary. Yeah, I think we'll go with that and battery. I'm sorry, no, I mean charge. Yeah. I think that's... Like, I don't have anything built around AP, which might be a little bit of a problem. I don't know how much I'm gonna use. You know what? Actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna use that too much. Honestly, I guess the only real question is, am I ever going to use? How useful is it really going to be to have the AP starter? Assuming I even have one. Oh, I've got two. Okay. I don't have... Actually, I don't have... Boost AP. Yeah. Well, we'll see how this works. Oh, hey! What are you doing? Oh, a Grampus. Okay. That's not good. Oh, that, on the other hand, is good. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you had that. Jeez, okay. Yeah, I'm probably... I probably should have done, like... something. Although, Grampus is gonna go down fairly quickly here, so it's not too big of a deal. Get a nice solid bite off. Yeah. We'll just use charge and it's gonna get the conductive thing. Finish it off there. Yep. Yep. Alright, what am I doing? Guess using another bite. May as well. I think there's also another evolved form of whatever Scarlet Teeth evolves from. Holy shit, that thing came in with a vengeance. Good lord. I'm also realizing Bloodlust is a cool thought, is a cool ability, but only if you only in very limited circumstances where you're fighting. Well, I mean, anytime you're fighting multiple enemies, which is often enough to make it worth it, but not super often. I was kind of wondering if Lena was going to be here again.
Hey.
Oh. What the hell is a Cassette doing here? What? I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky here. I hope so. That's why I'm doing this. Oh, yeah. Cassette is one of your companion monsters, and I don't think I've ever seen one in the wild before, so guess otherwise I could, I don't know how often I'll be streaming Cassette Beast. I love the game, but at the same time, I guess I could start a new game, right? But there are other things to I mentioned before the idea of streaming Mario Mario Party Mario Party Superstars. But the thing is my gosh darn capture card decided not to work for decided, hey, how about we just don't actually work for recording the Switch? How about that just not be a thing anymore? Okay, cool. So it was lovely. I was like, you know what? Okay, so I'm on my Starfield hiatus. Let's record a little bit of Starfield. When I don't have to think about actually editing the videos, and I'll get to editing everything, and then Starfield just now has this lovely problem of not wanting to save. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do about this. So that's a thing I gotta figure out at some point. And then I tried recording Mario Party Superstars, and still had the issue, and was like, oh. But I did play a game off camera, and it was the second game I ever I ever played of Superstars, and the first time I lost to 3 normal AI, and as Yoshi, but this time I played as Birdo. First time I played on Yoshi's Tropical Island, which is definitely an interesting board. This time I played on Spaceland, and I think I had 8 stars, and I think second place might have had like 5 or 6. It felt really close. It felt really, really close. Also, I don't know what the... Hello? What happened here? That one dude's just out of it. Oh, also nice. As trying to remember what that was like, oh yeah, it's the healing steam thing. Fair enough. I would say, like, one sad thing about this is that it doesn't play the vocal version of the song all the time. I don't know. I don't know if it would get old, or if it would be like just absolutely perfect. It probably would get old after a while. It's really good, but yeah. So I could and should have used bite. Damn. Oh, okay. Hello there. How's it going? I've kicked your ass multiple times now. How does it feel, Glass Stain? Glaze Stain? I probably shouldn't say anything, because it's, one of them reasons that makes melee difficult. Because this bite is not gonna help. Oh, never mind. I thought I was like well, I didn't think I was gonna one-shot it. Well, not one-shot it, but you know what I mean. Did not think I was going to KO it. I assumed that the glass shards were gonna be a guarantee there, but apparently not. Who would have thunk? You know, I bet I can't remember what it was, but the thing I was thinking of is probably that. I don't know, I think it's like some crystal thing. I don't know. So I will have to check out some of the fusions at some point. I know, like, I could also be looking for, like, bootlegs, but I don't know. It's also a nice thing that, I mean, the bootlegs, like, aren't, like, I mean, they're shinies, mostly just shinies, but also, like, they really are, they do have some benefit in that, like, theoretically you could have the effect of, you know, changing your type with a move. And, you know, like, it's temporary, it's 3 turns, it takes up a move, you know, but also, like, you know, it being temporary might also be a good thing. So, like, there are trade-offs, there's pluses, there's pros and cons to both. So I guess torrent doesn't really make too much sense to use, but oh well. I just have to assume that this dude is actually the boss. Or the rogue fusion here. Where? Oh, there it is. Cool. Let's see. Maybe swap Shark Tanker out here for a second. This is gonna be terrible. It's gonna actually be terrible. It works out decently well. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. 'Cause of that. Freaking love this thing. Those moves. Those moves. The sticker thing and the way it works is also just grand. Well, echolocate, I don't know, echolocation would be good, but also would kind of be good on everything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, butter my biscuits. Holy shit. That. That was. Wow. Okay, that was something. It's also definitely a better way to work this. Holy shit. Okay. Dude, I don't know if this doesn't one-shot this thing, I don't know what will. Didn't do as much as I was hoping, but oh well. Holy fuck, that's amazing. I should have expected. These dudes love parry. They really, really love their parries. And apparently switching out is a terrible, terrible thing. Or I would have done it, I would have thought to have done it, I'm sure. I honestly did forget that they have the parry stance. See, like, the Lepacitor and the Giryu, I mean, there's probably, like, better combos, but it works most of the time. Well, it would have been really good for that particular scenario, definitely. Oh my god. There are some times when you have a strategy and that strategy just absolutely fucking fails, though, and not much you can do about that. I don't know. I should look more into other builds and stuff. The fucking idea of, like, trying to build, like, some sort of, like, uber I can use headshot every round, and just and just not have to worry about, you know, anything. That does seem like seems like an interesting possibility. Unstable fusion. Oh, it's been a while. Oh, good. I was wondering if I was gonna have to lament about having multi-target with only one enemy. Oh, that's a strategy. Oh, jeez. You know what? One thing I did do, now that I think about it, and, you know, don't mind me. Just figuring out the best way to shred these dudes a new one. I made cheese sauce. I made a hot dog and I was like, hey, maybe I could make some a cheese dog. I could have myself some the good stuff. And I mean, I guess that cheese still have a little bit of echolocation on. Yeah, so I made some cheese sauce after some failed attempts. I want to try and get trap worm, although this isn't gonna work. Oh. Oh, well, never mind. Oh no, maybe that was the thing. I don't know. Okay, well. Oh. Well, damn. Okay. Cool. This is a terrible idea, but what in my life hasn't been? Is that? No, let's... This isn't gonna, like, one-shot this thing or anything, but... Boy can dream. Viola should have been the one to do this, but oh well. Because I'm just gonna die. Yep. Oh! Oh, no, I should be good. At the very least, we've caught this thing. And that's all that really matters. Oh, I didn't get shrapnel from that? Okay, cool. It seems strange. Like I really should have, but oh well. Oh yeah, but the cheese sauce was it was very bland. I set out to make cheese sauce, and I made cheese sauce. I should have sought out to make tasty cheese sauce, but and it was the problem was that like I should have made the sauce before I made the hot dogs, and like taken a little bit of time to like actually read the recipe, because it was like cheese sauce, that has to be like the easiest, that's got to be like super simple, right? No way it's not. And I mean, it's pretty simple, but not that simple. But not just melt cheese and you're done, you know. Also, let me get somebody else here. I can't remember what everybody had on them. I remember.
Oh.
I think Felix had Kuniko because, of course. Or Shining Kuniko, of course. Does the color of the water... So this is going to be an earth type of some kind. No, not at all. I guess fire type? Okay. Also, I have no idea what... Nice. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, wait. Oh, AP factory. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, why did you get 3 AP? You want to see what the fusion for these two are? I kind of want to see what the fusion for these two are. And there's no reason I need to capture any of these, so... I'm sorry, was that Lapak Kuniko? Which honestly is... Okay, wait a minute. Why does this not have, like, bunny ears? What? Also, that was a really basic looking fusion power, but oh well. Can't win them all. I think probably the ears are, like, off of Kuniko, which... Okay.
Oh.
When you first met on another world, Miss Amber also seemed to prefer taking human form too, right? I suppose so. You think of them as godlike beings, but I think that misses the point. They're powerful, but power isn't everything, you know? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, no, the ears are definitely off of Kuniko, which is fair enough. Oh, I didn't max out. I didn't max out Felix, okay. I have legitimately no idea why I had Viola. I don't remember, like, favoring any other character. Any character over the other. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, I'd want to say that, like,
Hey!
I want to say that, like, Felix probably, actually, I'd probably, what was it, Felix or Meredith? I don't know. They're cool. Felix because he's, like, a creative, and, like, Meredith, I seem to remember her being a little aloof. And, like, I don't know, it was cool. It's a little, that's fun, always having your little goofballs. Not much of a, not much of a reason to, do that, really. I mean, Kuniko's got, like, I mean, my Kuniko is a pretty good, got a pretty good range here, but, pretty good spread of moves and types. Wait, what happened with... I'm sorry, what happened with Avalanche? Oh, I didn't realize Felix said that if you had him in the party. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's... wow. It's an unfortunate... to use that when I've been using ranged attacks all the time. Yeah, worked out pretty well. I wonder, actually. I'm thinking of, like... I don't know. So I mentioned for my game, like... Well, I don't think I've mentioned too much about it. Really. It's like, well, I mentioned the setting is supposed to be like a combination of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Sword Art Online. Like, I want like, and you know, there's, you know, modular creatures, and there's supposed to be, there's modular creatures, for your characters, but I want like humans to be, well, I mean, like, of course, like, I want it to be like a really wide, all-encompassing sort of system that you could make anything you want, and humans kind of have to be a part of that, in some way, right? There's no way to really get rid of that. I just kind of have to go for it here. Was I? Oh yeah. Yeah, humans like, of course they're like a thing, and like, literally, I mentioned that, you know, I was testing like, that I, you know, ran the numbers for like what a kobold would be. I think I mentioned that. The first thing I did was run the numbers for what a human would be, and to make sure that the human was like basically completely average. And good news, they are in fact. The kobold's actually kind of really crazy. So like, humans are like 5 across the board. Kobolds have 11 dex, which does seem a little high. But that's what happens. Also, that was not the move I meant to use. Oh. I should probably add, like... I should have had something else. I don't know. So I have like some attacking move besides the basic spit, but it's worked out well enough. Oh yeah, but the entire point I was trying to reach there, I guess like imps maybe could be like the sort of human stand-in, although like, I don't know, doesn't need to be anything like super deep or anything. It's just probably be good if there was a variety of stuff. I don't know, it'd be kind of weird, like, I guess, if everybody was running around as basically just personas. But also that'd be fine with me. Also, yeah, I gotta look at Kuniko's stats here. feel like the problem with Giryu is that they're really built like around a very specific thing, a very specific synergy, and like it just kind of falls apart, which ain't great. Because like if you have a synergy that just like immediately falls apart because of because you get unlucky and the enemy just is perfectly able to counter one thing, it kind of sucks. Hold on, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I don't need to do that again. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I guess we could go for a fusion here and just end this in one turn. Hopefully. Maybe. I would be like, oh, but we both have maxed out AP, but there's not much we'd get. What was that, Scarlet Trius? I also mentioned the thing about me being able to, like, about this song being the thing I could, like, recite all the words to. I can't. I also, like, I don't know. I like to sing, but I don't like to listen to myself sing. I could freaking karaoke my heart out. Probably. I don't think anybody would want me to. Where the hell is, like, a campfire? Oh, you know what? I gotta remember where how to get the portal to the end thing. Like, I legit could not figure it out. Like, you know, when I first, you know, got the thing. Because who the hell can, honestly? But like, because I had to go and like look up a guide or whatever and figure it out, like it's just ingrained into my memory here a little bit. I gotta make sure I remember exactly how. Oh. Oh no. Character is the outsider. He's a knight who's traveled from his distant land to seek the challenge of the Jade Swordsman. You see, the Jade Swordsman is an immortal machine from a long-dead civilization who challenged the outsider to a battle and won. Outsider now must stick to his word to journey to the swordsman's fortress and submit to execution. Is there nothing the outsider can do? But he's resourceful and determined. I don't think the outsider heads to bow down to their fate so easily. It's a loose adaptation of Sir Gawain and the Green Knight, which is a medieval story about a knight, King Arthur's court, who makes a similar journey. I don't know how my version will end just yet. I have to see where the story takes me. Aren't you in control of the story? Well, I create the characters, but who they are determines where the story goes. Can't force an ending onto them. The decisions the outsider makes is down to them. Down to you, of course. You're my inspiration, after all. In what way? Come on. Traveling hero from far away who's determined to fight their dead-end fate. That's right, Lou Oliver. Such a hopeless romantic. You're a good friend. You're a good friend. Oh. No, it's something. I don't know. You're a cool warrior with a quest. Oh, I friend zone everyone. I feel terrible. I have loads more sketches, characters in mind. You want to see them? And then I awkwardly stared at him for a while. Oh, what level is Felix, by the way? Oh, 84? Okay. I was wondering, it's like, oh, well, so let me actually check what Kuniko's stats are. Oh, actually genuinely completely balanced. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's definitely cool. It's also nice that they do have a few characters that are, I mean, like, obviously, Kuniko's probably the only one who's legit. Who's, like, legitimately 100% fully balanced, but... Okay, so I vaguely remember. I remember that it's a little weird. Oh, yep, it's coming back to me. Wait, was it here? Oh, yeah, it was here. Pretty sure. I guess also for my own game thing I could... Right. Yep. Yep. Okay, I just needed to confirm that for my own memory's sake. I remember getting a boulder from a... I think maybe further away though, so... Oh, I guess there's a bunch of places though. Oh. I probably already got that chest, hopefully. Okay, let me look. Let me look at this though. I should probably have. I don't know how bad Astral is of a type, really. I could probably swap that out for like echolocation. Say user contact damage? Why the hell do I have that? What? I'm never gonna use that. Guess I could also like come up with my, well, I want to, if I'm gonna make a game about having custom monsters, it's just my, it's just inviting me to make my own stuff. So I don't have to have a, I don't have to go with a generic, hey, this is what this is what most of the people end up being or whatever. The default thing. Be something cool. That does remind me also. So I don't know if I don't have any like particular interest in playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks good, great even. But I just don't know, like, I don't know. I love Final Fantasy VII. Playing through it's great, and I don't know. It just seems like it would be weird. Also, it probably, to get all of those games, in the sort of Final Fantasy VII series, aside from just basic Final Fantasy VII, that might be a little crazy. But yeah. Oh yeah, but the one thing that's always nice when they do, like for the frog status, when they actually have each character has a different model, and it's really cool in Rebirth, because there's an entire game based around that, or there's a mini game based around it, and I don't know if like that's the only place that Toad status exists. I guess it wouldn't surprise me, but also it'd be a little sad if that were the case, right? Because like there's a thing where you like have to fight as frogs, and like, yeah, it seems like that would just make sense to include. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm trying to think, like, I gotta figure out Beanstalk. Maybe I was very tired when I was looking at Beanstalk and was like, oh, this thing's amazing! That I proceeded to build it in some terrible, terrible way. which is probably the case. Oh yeah, but yeah, it's the thing that, like, if they ever did a Final Fantasy IV rebirth, which I don't think they would. I think Final Fantasy IV is pretty well regarded. But Final Fantasy IV, I think, is the only one that had pig status, which would be probably hilarious to see them do the same sort of, give the same sort of treatment, I think, but it's never gonna happen. Tis never going to happen, and 'tis sad. Figure drawing is an important skill for artists to master. It is, it is. Especially hands. Still struggle with drawing hands. Don't we all, don't we all? Oh, you know, I don't know if I mentioned it last time, but apparently the EU passed I don't know if they passed a law or if it's just like being drafted or whatever. But it's a law that basically is hopefully should curb a few concerns people have with curb a few problems people have with AI art. Where, like, if you have an AI, you have to report on how much, on, like, what you use to train the AI, and it would be subject to EU copyright law. And, like, I don't know necessarily, I guess I don't know exactly what that means, right? But it also doesn't seem bad. I think miscellaneous is what I want here. Oh, okay, this is gonna be a short list. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Probably don't have any second instance of bite here, but... Oh. Oh. That's a tough one. Oh, that's a... That's a really tough one to turn down. Oh yeah, also, I mean, that's not bad. I guess I want to turn Kuniko into a mid-cost attacker. I should also probably put in some ranged attacks too here. Dual wield isn't bad. You know what? Honestly, dual wield's like, it's not bad, but also not like. Don't. If there was like. That wouldn't be bad. Ooh, that also wouldn't be bad. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, the heal 5% is pretty hard to argue with. Although okay, yeah. Oh, hits whole team, destroy walls. Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty good. I didn't put echolocation here, did I? No, I don't think so. Also be nice to get something else, but that's okay. Okay, we can also, yeah, we can swap this with something else. I don't think there was any other. I mean, I'd love to have. I mean, I'd love to have more ranged attacks, but. Oh, that's fun. Oh, you know, bite wouldn't be a terrible idea. We'll see. I don't know if I want to have like a super powerful move here. That being said, I think bite. I think bite would be good. Yeah. I should also probably try playing around with some more things, but I don't know, we'll see. Might be a short stream also. Oh, I have a second soda here. Is Mike gonna pick it up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wonder when I played last, it was like closer to when the game released. So like the shadow clone of yourself probably just was not a thing. Or, I mean, like, it was a thing that people knew about, but it wasn't necessarily... not necessarily a thing that, you know, anybody knew, like... Not necessarily a thing that anybody knew, how it operated, right? Hopefully now people do. Because I think it's like just a mirror battle of whatever team you have equipped. Which, that's pretty cool. I would all, you know, I don't know. It would be interesting to see a sort of like endless, like an endless fight that like literally just keeps going for as long as you survive. Sorry, oh my god. I need to figure out a cushion for my chair so badly. Half my ass is just sore now. From sitting on... Well, I don't know. I got a pillow. You would think that would do... You would think that would do something, but apparently not. I don't know. What the hell was I saying? The hell was I saying before I mentioned my sore ass? I don't know. I think I don't know. I just want the bloodlust thing to like be useful. I mean, like, I guess like in the short term it is, especially because like if there was some sort of endless thing. Well, if there was a sort of endless thing, then yeah, that would be super useful. Because it would just be a pretty constant bonus getting applied. Whoa! What the fuck? Hold on. Anything else here? Is this Archangel Kuniko? What the fuck is happening?
Hey!
Oh no, it's a bootleg. Okay, I see. And they also have, okay, cool. So I guess everything in Broken Head just has, maybe just has some harder to find monsters. That'd be cool. And also, hell yeah, we're gonna... Cause yeah, I guess Kuniko's like... Yeah, would be a pretty good... I mean, just... He's literally an all-rounder. Jack of all trades. You literally can never go wrong with a Kuniko by your side. Also, Actually not sure if I can get a regular Kuniko and a Shining Kuniko bootleg here, but we'll see. What the? Oh geez. Oh, also my my keyboard has been acting up a little bit, so you know. Oh, 80? Oh. I did spill kvass on my on my keyboard. I was very sad when that happened. Okay, if all goes well, I think we should be good here. Gonna have a slightly better chance, and then we're gonna do this because it's gonna be like a knockout. It should boost it a lot more. Oh, but not nearly enough. That's gonna lower it. That's definitely gonna lower it too. But maybe? Oh, okay. I mean, we can play this game. Can play this game for at least a little while. And we can keep stacking statuses on you. I can afford to run the numbers here a little bit. I think, well, I don't know. I could have slightly better odds, probably. But, oh well. Yeah, and okay, so also, by the way, I have a split keyboard. I spilled the stuff on the right side of my keyboard, so WASD should not be affected. Unless arrow keys also affects it, but I don't know. I'm proud of myself also being able to take that many hits. Whatever, though. Guess I could also try a different tape, but yeah. Come on. God damn. Fire Kuniko, come on. I don't know how much it really matters at this point. Oh, it is a higher chance. Oh. I don't think I have like a Master Ball type deal. I know that is a thing, but I don't think I have it. But I'm a glutton for punishment here. Does that... I don't suppose that Hurricane heals my HP. No. That would be very nice. I'm not gonna be able to do this many more times. Come on! Come on! Yep, that's what I get. I mean, this is cool in and of itself, though, you know, but this sucks. I should have just been like, nah. For one thing, I should have been like, okay, I'm gonna capture Shining Kuniko instead of regular Kuniko, because why would I even care about? I could probably run from the fight. I'm not gonna run from the fight though. It's fine. It's just unfortunate. If this doesn't knock her out, which it might not. Oh god, okay. I'll give it a go. I'll give it one go, just cause... I'll give it one go, cause this just ain't gonna end well. No, it's the same odds. It's the same odds, and it's not gonna get any better. Yeah, okay. It would've been really funny if it did actually work there, but oh well. I'll have to keep an eye out then, I guess, for that. Just on every run through, go to Broken Edge and see. So I'm sure there's gonna be others. So yeah, so what? Okay, so yeah, okay, so Broken Head just has a bunch of hard to find enemies. Okay, cool. Oh, also very nice. All right, me. You wanna You want to get another recording here? Because this ain't gonna end terribly. Oh my god. It's fine. I don't need to capture this thing. Hey Soap, how's it going? You missed me not being able to get a shiny. You missed me not being able to get a shiny because of just ridiculously low catch odds. But it is okay. I've just been chilling otherwise here. Revisiting this absolute gem. Oh, you know, also, alright, so my game with the custom monsters and the stuffs, so, you know, I gotta, okay. So, you know, obviously it's supposed to be all-encompassing, right? Get a lot of monsters of a lot of different things. Ideally, you could create whatever you want, right? Humans are like across the board. The stats are like 5 in all the stat attributes. How much dexterity do you think a kobold would have? Just without any context, how much? If 5 is the average stat for everything, how much dexterity do you think a kobold would have? Ask the hard questions, I guess. I'll just say, 11. It's 11. Granted, this is, you know, like, me writing down the first numbers. It's, subject to change, definitely. But yeah, it's a little crazy. But otherwise, I think pretty good. What can I do here? Oh, Astral didn't do anything to those. To those dudes. Right. I could just count on swapping into somebody else. That's possible. I sorry. I is bad at explaining. I is bad at explain. So like, okay, well, alright. So, the stats, like strength, dexterity, not constitution, but, because constitution isn't in this system. But like, the thing is supposed to be... The stats, those stats are supposed to be on like a scale of 1 to 10. They're supposed to be like, well, like the average sort of stat is 5. They're probably going to be around 1 to 10, although it could theoretically go higher, depending on stuff. Oh. And so, you know, okay, so like the basic human, the basic stats for a human would be 5. So what would you think that the dexterity for a kobold would be? And 11, I don't know what exactly, I don't know how everything's gonna work, but I think 11 dex is probably like really, really good. Maybe too good. But I will say that like all the other stats are still pretty good for the, or pretty what you would expect for the kobold. Like they have half as much HP, just about, so. I don't want to use Hurricane, but I guess it's, if I follow up, yeah, I guess it'd be fine. Although, maybe I could have waited one more thing. Oh well. Ooh. What freaking type could I use here? I could and should probably swap into somebody here. Oh, I don't know how much synergy these two really have. Like, I'm pretty confident that a that a well-timed headshot, well, I mean, it's supposed to be like a one-shot move, just in general. Somehow I think I've got a pretty good odds there, or pretty good odds here. Multi-target? Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. It's also like, well, oh geez, oh wow, that was okay. Wow, this is too close of a call here. Oh shit! Oh shit! I thought it was a shoo-in for getting that. Fuck. Oh damn! I thought it was gonna do like 900 damage, not 200. Holy fuck! It's also stuff like this that makes me, does make me, gives me a little bit of a nightmare about, trying to make a system, trying to make a tabletop RPG system where you can create anything, any kind of monster. Shocking, performing better than I thought you would. Let's see what this fusion looks like. Scarlet Trio. Gives the user multi-strikes. Ooh, nice. Oh, very nice. Don't think we gotta worry too much here. Especially with multi-strike bite. Holy hell, yeah. Oh, but oh, okay, that's fair.
Shocking.
I wonder. Oh. Oh, this is also great because I just haven't like talked to Felix in like forever. So I've got all the stuff. I mean, always a pretty cheerful guy. You would think so. I try to have a good perspective on things. After I quit my job, I was pretty angry. It's easy to let a bad experience like that turn you bitter. Spike can only motivate you for so long, though. I'm trying to have a more positive outlook on life. Island is too weird to take seriously. What's the point in something something? Well, I gotta admit, I did not... I don't think I've ever seen a bootleg Kuniko, but I would assume that's the thing that happens because I've only seen her at, or because I've only seen a bootleg Kuniko at Broken Head, now I'm going to assume that that's, the more common place to find a bootleg Kuniko, but might absolutely not be the case. And also Kuniko's not always going to be a broken head, so also, so I don't think... Were you here when I was streaming Cassette Beasts before? Don't think so, because that was a long time ago. Yeah, like, yeah, Kuniko is, an important character to Felix's story, and, I did not realize, I don't think, but, she is, like, perfectly balanced, she's a monster that is perfectly balanced in all stats. I don't know what to... I don't know. I only, like, recently got back into this, so I don't really know if a jack of all trades is, like, a super great thing. I don't know. I do remember that thing. Like, its whole deal was, like, it has a bunch of melee attacks, and it can swap its melee and ranged attack stats. Oh, dude, I also, I don't know, I was curious, so I looked up, like, a list of, like, top Final Fantasy games, and, I mean, I think it was just, like, an article, I don't know what site, but, like, I don't know. It was subjective, obviously. I think they put Final Fantasy VII as, like, I think number 2 or 3, and it was like, okay, hold on. Like, if you've got personal bias into that, then okay, cool. That's understandable. But also, Also, sometimes I wonder if the beast camouflage was a good idea or bad idea. I think overall, it's a good idea, but also, like, it could be used, it could have been, like, echolocation, and, like, that would have helped in this very particular fight that I can... It would have helped in this very particular fight that I wouldn't be able to have accounted for because, you know, I wouldn't actually be able to, you know that this enemy was going to be the Rogue Fusion. but still. Playing that game, huh? Wait a minute, what? Okay, that's... I really do need... I probably should get a new keyboard. When I was looking... When I got my split keyboard, I don't know, I didn't like any of the options. For some reason, I don't know why. I hate to say it, but it could have honestly just been because of looks. Based solely off of that. I was hoping that it was gonna split into two before I use the multi-target move, but oh well. Such is life. But yeah, this should be game over. Yep. I'm sorry, Cosmic Kunai? Hold on. Those I should You can't give me a move called Cosmic Kunai and then not expect me to look at it. Granted, I did skip over it. It's probably a ranged attack, if I had to guess. Is it? Oh! Okay! Alright, well I'm... Okay, yeah, no, I'm equipping that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, that's... No, that's pretty good. A genuine question if I'm actually going to be able to pull that off, and like... If I could pull that off in like turn 1, but I don't, but no, absolutely not. On turn 2 though, yeah, probably. Because AP boost, cool, AP starter, beast camouflage. Yeah, we're gonna be like, what, 2 short, but... Oh. Oh, jeez. I don't want to use Cosmic Kunai just, like, willy-nilly here. But I also really want to use it. But also, like, we'll save it. We'll save it. We'll save it. We'll save it. We'll save it for this thing because that's actually reasonable. Oh, although it's a plastic type, which is gonna leave a little bit to be desired here. Or not? Okay. But Astral, no, it was if plastic attacked Astral that it does the Berserk, which also is completely fine. Trying to remember, are there... Oh, jeez. Oh, no, that's fine. It's fine as long as... yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Guess this is my best option? Gonna do the thing. You're gonna split. Then we're gonna have Unleash the Pain. Of course, like, this doesn't really stack up to echolocation headshot, but you know, it's close. I mean, it really also is not bad, because especially for wall strats, but like, I don't know, I don't see the AI using it too often. So like, it would be great. It would be great. But it's just like not like super great. Unfortunately. Oh, unstable fusion. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright. It's a way to start a fight. I see. I was gonna say, oh my gosh. I was gonna say, we're very quiet. I was concerned. Sure. Sure. Holy shit! The game demands I concentrate slightly. Nah, but it's not that bad. Actually, never mind, it is that bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Wow, okay. Damn. Shit, that, wow, okay, that, dang. That took a turn for the worst. Well, in any case, oh, but yeah, so you weren't here when I streamed Cassette Beasts before, right? That was a long, well, I don't know, a long time ago. I don't know what that means anymore. It was a while ago, though. No, it's just fucking funny. It was just fucking hilarious that she did a mom joke, and then I fucking died. I got my fucking ass handed to me, Jesus. It's always lovely when the game humbles you, reminds you, hey, you might have beaten the entire game, but that doesn't mean you can have a random stroke of bad luck. Which, goddamn, like, I don't think it's just me. I think it is properly, like, there are straight up fucking moments that happen where it's just like, yep, your fate has been sealed. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I mentioned oh, I see. 300 bucks. Goodbye, Star Citizen. and upgrade to a fancy ship of some kind. Probably you could buy a fourth of the Sims 4 DLC on Steam. You could buy... I don't know. You could buy a few things. Okay, so like... So before I ran into Kuniko on Broken Head, which is this place, this floating island, but she was a bootleg, and bootlegs are like the shinies of this game, but they're like a different type. And it's super cool when that happens.
Hey!
Because they also have different colors and it's cool and interesting. But not this time. Which is real unfortunate, honestly, because, yeah. Also, actually... Oh, okay, alright. I spilled a drink on my, on my right keyboard. And as a result, I, have maybe accelerated the decline in lifespan of the keyboard. Although I don't know, I don't know. Literally this has only happened one time on this keyboard. I swear to you. I honestly, I really probably should get a new split keyboard. One that maybe has more buttons. I don't know. That'd be a very kind gesture. Can't remember what Astral Type did to Astral Type. The thing about Cosmic Kunai, it's good. It is good, but it's hard to. It's just kind of hard to say that when I know the. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on for the music. Let me just think about what I wanted. Yeah, no, let's just fuse. It's fine. Yeah. So like, yeah. Oh, you could buy this game. that could be another thing. And the soundtrack. And the DLC. It's like a $7 DLC. Oh. Dude, I so badly want to sing along to this, but I know for the sake of the stream, I shouldn't. Better an indie game than EA? Yeah. I think they also want to get multiplayer for this. I don't know exactly. I think there is like, I think there might be some sort of split screen thing where you take like control of the second character, but okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Okay, for one thing, let me pull up the lyrics because I mostly remember them. Social pressure attack. Nice. So let me... If that big gateway does actually hit us off New World, maybe I need to start thinking about packing my stuff. Can I take all my sketches back with me? Will they travel? I hope so. Alright, let's see. Who should we use for the... I don't think I tried fusing Scarlet Teeth and Shining Kuniko. It's probably not going to look as cool as I imagine. Oh yeah, the crazy... One absolute bonkers insane thing about this... is that... There are fusions, and there's hundreds of monsters, and each one of them, I think maybe like there has to be some. There's got to be something to it. But everyone has a unique, like, fusion sprite. Or every combination. Probably not every combination. But I want to say every combination. Is supposed to be a rat. A rat carousel. A rat carousel. As depicted by the name Rat Cassell. I mean, it really is the Rat King with the little rats spinning around. Now hold on. Is there... I have to find a specific... That song only plays for Rogue Fusion, so I have to find a Rogue Fusion. That is what I'm doing. I am not shrinking away from the challenge. I also have to like immediately start. Okay, let me pull these lyrics up. Oh, what was the song name again? Oh no, Chimera something. Like chimeras, yes. All right, here we go. Oh, let me make sure I've got the thing so I can, because it's only gonna play when I'm fused. I got one pair of fusilli. Cool. All right. Why would I do not need to save? I gotta do the thing fast. Oh, that's cool. Eden, when the night comes, you lose meaning. Used to yap you to make you notice. Oh, the nose you hear sniffing and the eyes you see glistening, the reeling deep in your stomach when you're reading the message sped up by a feeling. Like a breeze and the twigs you hear snapping by the shadows that keep casting. It takes one to know one and two to keep me occupied. A break in reflection that's visually adhesive. And as I realize nothing's ever black or white, I'm fine now, I'm not that scared at all. Harmonize as of an equation, intervention. I'm fine now, I'm not that scared at all. Okay, hold on. Brave young heart, but you look much older. All that fur, but you feel much colder. Time to waste and space to flourish in. Sitting back while the waves come flooding in. Let me out, let me in. Rib scares for your perfect skin. Dipped in deep porcelain. Wide awake just as you fall asleep. Takes one to know one and two to keep me occupied. The affection that's visually adhesive. Like as I realize nothing's ever black or white. Fine now, not that scared at all. Yeah. I'll just leave it at that. I could have done that better. If it wasn't for the social pressure attack. I literally mentioned though that I like singing, but I like singing, but there's no way anybody else likes hearing me sing. I don't like hearing me sing. Holy sh! Oh, for a second I thought the game crashed. Also, I bet you didn't think this dude was a merchant. Well, yeah. It's fair enough. Only 5 types of NPCs, eh? The friendly kind, the hostile kind, the kind that look important but aren't important, the ones that look unimportant but are important, and the ones that actually don't do anything besides act as some other mechanical thing, like the Bethesda subway thing in Fallout 3, where instead of making a subway, they just had an NPC with a hat, with a subway hat. Archetypal NPCs? Okay, well then I have no idea. I was really hoping you were gonna say, like, okay. Yeah. I was really hoping you were gonna say, like, okay, there's 9 types of NPCs or something. Make me feel better. Okay. I mean, I kinda said that, the hostile kind, although I guess that's not exactly the same thing, but...
Hey.
See if there's anything in here. Okay. I don't need to fight these things. Oh wait. Why does it say 3? There's a thing in the font for infinite, so I don't know why it would say that their status only lasts for 3 turns if they actually last for infinite turns. Oh, quest givers? Okay. The ones who actively help you in combat, party members. Okay, okay.
Hey. Okay.
NPC 5. The pointless dress setting so dumb nerds like us can be immersed in a virtual world. Hmm. 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 Oh, not much point in using Kuniko here. Switching into Capacitor's not that great, but guess it could be worse. Probably switching into Giryu would also not be bad. Man up on the spot thinking Dragon Quest. I mean, that's pretty all-encompassing. Gotta admit. Oh, let's see. Let's see how this works. Oh, jeez. That was an amazing time for that. That was a ludicrously amazing time for that. Holy shit. Oh. Of those 5... I don't know. I think I'd probably... I suppose I could see myself as, like... probably 5. Probably 5. So, jeez. Okay. Boost my AP and then get a headshot on everyone else. Damn. That was not nearly as much as I thought it was going to be. It's also probably a terrible idea. Probably also a terrible idea now that I think about it. Metal slime or fair enough. Fair enough. Hold on. You just now noticed? Yes. Thank you. Yes, this is Giryu with like some of the most fuck you powerful moves in the game. What? How do you not notice something like that? So the real problem... I have to see. Real problem with Giryu right now is my entire... Fair enough. The entire strat with Giryu is to call it out, and then basically like call it out with an AP factory tank, and then just spam the ever-living shit out of the like high attack stuff, which Giryu? Gear-YU. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Might be surprised. Yeah, like that. Might be surprised to know that. Oh. Ah, jeez. Fair enough. Oh my god, I was not expecting that to one-shot. Granted, I know Zed's a tank, but I wasn't expecting that to work quite that well. Jesus fuck. And they're gonna fuse, so this is gonna be a thing. Galen Tonic? Um. Oh right, multi-strike, so I'm gonna use everything twice. Yeah, we can use the Stellar Axe. This is gonna be an absolute pain in the ass though, just because. Oh, this is gonna be an absolute pain in the ass just because it's a freaking tank. Oh yeah. A man's man. A manly man. That reminded me of a thing, but I shall wait for you to finish. I'm not gonna be able to... I don't know. Wait a minute. I've been making it go berserk, right? Shouldn't it be... Hold on. Shouldn't it not be able to go to sleep if it's berserk? Kazuma Kiryu? Kiryu? What the wait, what the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck? Okay. The fuck that is happening right now is that this thing is fucking me up right now. Cause it can fucking heal. Sorry, now I'm like... I don't care about its AP generation, but it has, like... I'm okay with it using attacks. Cause all I care about right now is just making sure it doesn't heal. I'll check it out after, but I have to focus on this. I'm sorry. This definitely was a strategy to making this not last years, but oh, if only. I mean, if anything, Kuniko is the the GF. I'm gonna, like, actually... Oh, jeez. I might be cutting this close. Yeah, let's just use headshot again. Oh, thank God. Yeah, if I didn't get that, like, I had more to pull out there. I had more yeah, it wouldn't have been bad, but it's just the problem when you have, like, he's literally built like a tank, Captain Zed. And his Galacticor? I don't know, I don't remember these things. Honestly, I gotta look at that. Must be weird to be told your whole life was a creation of some dorky artist. Wait, what if we're all just created by someone else in the same way? Now I think I'm overthinking it. Oh God. So Felix. So okay. So Kuniko is. All right. So Felix is an artist, and Felix literally created Kuniko, and all of the monsters that exist in this world are based off the creations or the imaginations of people. So Kuniko is like literally, is very literally from Felix's mind. There's the backstory there. Okay, but actually, hold on. I gotta look, because... I thought... Okay, so I don't know what... Artillerex and Giryu are both evolutions of Velocirifle. I don't know exactly what the difference is. Can I not see? Oh. Well. Do I want to go for another fight again? I mean, we can do that. I certainly got no problems with it. Just gotta start with my ultimate strat here. Well, like I said, there is still development for Cassette Beasts going on. Multiplayer, and there was a DLC, and I'm sure there will be other DLCs.
All right.
But like a sequel? Yeah, I could see that. I do not know. Also, fuck. If she makes herself ghostly, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. That's really bad. I don't know what the status of multiplayer is, but that is definitely a thing they want to do. Oh no. Oh no. I see what the strategy is here. Fuck. Hold on. I don't think... well, we'll see. Just gonna extend... they're just gonna extend the timer on, Ghostly. I can't remember if there was some catch to that. If it was like, when Ghostly runs out, you die, and it was like a Gambit type deal. It is using Godo. Oh, hell yeah. Also, good god. Well, that strategy lasted long enough, I guess. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Luckily, the friendo is gonna be out, should be out, if... oh no, they accuracy down? Oh fuck. Oh, thank god. I think like the Switch port, I remember distinctly there was some problems. There were some problems in the, when like it first came out, of like stability, but you know, is what it is. Wait a minute, what? Why would you do that? What is... oh no, what is your strategy here? So, like, all of the captains, you know, they fuse. that's their thing. But if you manage to knock out their partner before they can get a fuse off, or before they can get a fusion off, then like it messes with their stuff here, right? I don't remember what this does. If I remembered that Penny Dreadful, like, this is her whole deal, okay. I mean, I guess, like, it would be a good strategy if... I don't know. It's one of those strats that, like, seems really good, but if it falls through, then it falls through hard. But no, it could... Well, I don't know. Because, like, so ghostly status, you can't get hit unless you have... unless you're... you can't hit the target, a ghostly target, unless you have a phase shift. Or I think there might be some like... Maybe if you hit them with astral type moves. I'm not 100% on that. But, like, theoretically, there is a possibility that you would never be able to hit them. And if they just, like, kept extending, if they literally just kept using moves to extend the duration on that status, then they would never they would just never die, assuming you didn't have the ability to hit them. Which, yeah, you could see how that would be fucking annoying. But, yeah, if they... After the duration ends, they die, so, like, that's a good thing. I am super curious about, like, what a multiplayer competitive scene would look like for Cassette Beasts. It might be terrible. It would be. It would be. Okay, but yeah, let me confirm the thing I don't know. There are ghosties here. Come out, ghosties. There you are. Nope. You have to have astral shift or astral project. I can't remember what the thing's called. Yup. But gosh darn, is that a strat I completely forgot about? What other things have I completely forgotten about? Probably too many things. There is no way. There is no goddamn way I didn't get this. This is way too obvious. This is definitely a mimic. Oh jeez. Felix, I love you, but oh, cool. How the hell did I miss that? What? Okay. I'm just full of surprises, and not the good kind, apparently. I assume that, like, just any... that the one time I saw the freaking bootleg Kuniko on Broken Head has nothing to do with Broken Head, but now I just have to believe. Because I have seen, Averwar? I want to say Au revoir so bad, but I know it's not. I think you answered your question. So, I think you got it. I think you figured it out. Well, I mean, in asking how to ask a question, you in fact asked a question. Look, I love the steampunk aesthetic. You gotta have your classic, like, kerosene oil lamps. That's the only way. It's the only way. It's the only way. So I suppose I could... Well, I did catch one of these before, so like... Green poop raccoon? Fair enough. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. No, they wouldn't spawn the thing back here, would they? No. Okay. I was talking about the tabletop game with the kobold with the kobold thing. Not too much progress, no, but like, yeah. Or not too much progress since last time, but hey. Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking of like what, because one of the things is, so, I don't know. the way that some of the stuff works, right, is that for the character creation part, which is again like the main focus. So like, it's not when you go to make a character, humanoid, kobold, whatever. That's got like, the way it's set up is like pairs of arms, pairs of legs, and I haven't run the numbers on what like a spider creature that has 4 pairs of legs would be like. But I don't know. I've got many. Very curious as to how that's going to actually play out. And then there's a lot of other balancing that I have to figure out at some point. Yeah, I definitely. I definitely like need to change around the some things, how everything works. I don't want to have something like that where you've where each individual body part has health or any sort of like injury system like in Cyberpunk. Like, that's a cool system. That's a cool system, but well, I want to say it's a cool system, but it's a little too much to keep track of. But then I also have some other things that are also probably equally as hard to keep track of. Like the armor and physical and resistances, not just physical but also to, you know, types of magic and everything. So oh, okay. Fear and hunger. Where the hell did I put my phone? Oh geez, where did I put my phone? Oh, right. Gerbs? Gerbs. Isn't it GURPS? Hold on, I think I literally have it. It's GURPS. GURPS with the P, not with the B. Generic universal role-playing system. I haven't looked up too much about that, though. I mean, I try to, like, I don't know. I think part of my problem is that I definitely, like, want to make... Well, I want to make a tabletop RPG, but really I want to make, but really I want to make a, I want to make a video game. But, you know. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Alright. A perfect skin, dipped in deep porcelain. Fair enough. I love the look. I love the look a lot of the fusions, but the wings, like at least here, the wings, good god, are so little. They're little baby wings. They should be giant wings. Should be huge. I don't know what kind of limitation necessarily is at play there, but it'd be awesome to see that. I don't know if I mentioned last time, but one of the creatures that I've got in my head for my game be like, I guess it would be like a harpy, but it also has like angel wings. So it's got the arm wings and the wings coming out of the back. I don't know necessarily if it would be like a humanoid head or something. Details are still being fleshed out. And I haven't statted that out or seen how that would work. Also, so we gotta get into a Discord call at some point.
Hey!
Oh, jeez. Alright. See how well I can manage this. Mulan is a hack and slash video game that is being planned to be developed on the Godot engine, inspired by the Greek saga God of War. Okay, a series. Protagonist Mulan must fight monsters in mythological fantasy China to save the soul of his father and repel the invasion force of the Mongolians who made a deal with a powerful deity to invade the continent of Asia. I'm sorry, I like... It's like, that sounds familiar, but also, like, in all fairness, like, you know, it's not like... It's not like the thing I'm thinking of wasn't also based off of a thing, as was many things. I'm kind of like envisioning like what is it, Life of P? That's like a hack and slash. I don't know if it's a hack and slash actually, but like it's like a grim dark Pinocchio. That sounds cool. Like, but that just for like with Mulan, that sounds pretty cool. It also did, actually, that does remind me also of a thing. I was gonna mention. Game's campaign will last around 5 to 9 hours, and the price tag will be $20, and it will be on every platform possible. Day 1 Game Pass as well. Okay. Also very important co-op. Yes. Alright. Hey, Ebo. I totally fucking missed out. I totally goddamn missed out on the fucking Kuniko bootleg. Oh my god, that's... It was just like, oh, this must be like a special thing. No, that was just an extremely rare thing that doesn't happen very often that I mean, I tried with all my might to actually get that, but, and it just didn't work. Damn. Oh well. What's that in your hand? A knife! No! A lot of folks in New World aren't outsiders like you or me. Parents and grandparents watched up here. Sure, but this island's all they've known. Wonder how that must feel. Oh yeah, but there's one YouTube channel that I've seen that does a lot of like Final Fantasy. Honestly, a lot of Final Fantasy VII specifically. Um, it was a very interesting thing. They one of the videos was about like could you gender swap Cloud Strife? And I mean, I think like yes. I feel like it wouldn't be like that difficult really to do that. But also like the entire like part of the point there was that like Cloud's character arc and story is mostly like masculine struggles, which I was like, that's an interesting. Never thought of something like that. Oh, Development time will probably be 3 years, and the cost of said development over 10 million. Nice. Oh, jeez. I'm all for factually fun times. Trying to think. 3 years, 10 million. I don't know. Seems like it would be a. That kind of. I don't know. Seems like it would be. Could be kind of a tight budget. I don't know though. If there's any part about game development I don't particularly know, that would definitely be the budgeting. Oh, also, Mike Pondsmith, the creator of Cyberpunk, he got the Gary Gygax Award, which I don't really know. I don't know exactly what the prestige is. It's just to say like, hey, You did it. You did it good. So that's cool. You also, like, I don't know. I think like, I think he got the award in dressed in like a flannel, jeans, and Uggs, and I'm like, hell yeah, my kind of man, my kind of guy. General paycheck per dev is roughly 10K a month, industry standard. 10K a month? Ooh. That's good. Damn. When are you online usually? I don't check like Discord like super often. But I think I see I'm pretty sure I see you offline most of the time. Oh, nice. Nice, Ebo. I remember back in my day when Baja Blast was supposed to be a Taco Bell exclusive. And then somebody decided, hey, money. Fair enough. I think these... I don't know if these dudes are melee attackers or range attackers. I guess we'll find out shortly. And that's the thing. That's why ranged attacks are just better than melee attacks. You can there's a way to block ranged attack or melee attacks, but there's not a way to block ranged attacks as far as I know. Yeah, I guess just do that. And that would be no. That would be a no. Don't do that. That would be a bad thing. Yeah, fair enough. That was gonna happen. That was gonna happen sooner or later. I'm trying to think if there's what other like bunny monsters there are in this game. There's definitely more than just this one that they added in the DLC. I can't think of any off the top of my head. $10K a month sounds nice, but Yeah. I'm just thinking in the sense of like because all of my game development like comparison knowledge, all of it comes from Star Citizen, for better or worse. I mean, what? They're in year 12? And they've raised like 400 million? 500 million? And people are somewhat concerned about like the money running out at some point soon-ish if they don't actually release a game. So and they have, I mean, obviously they didn't start out, but like 1,300 employees across 5 studios. If only. If only. Yeah. I mean, they started with like 6. And now they have 1,300. Although I honestly, I don't know. I mean, that 1,300 number literally came from them. So like I would hope it's somewhat accurate. I mean, part of their problem is that they do like to reinvent the wheel. Or they did like to reinvent the wheel. Where they need not. Also, like, when they're in alpha, like, they're in an open alpha, and they're releasing patches every, well, they weren't always releasing quarterly patches, but, they, for a little while, have been releasing quarterly patches, which, that in and of itself is a thing. So if they didn't have to develop have pig armor? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's also a thing for... Not pig armor, exactly. That's a thing for my game, though. I want to have... Oh, jeez. I really don't want to use... I guess I have to. don't know. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I revive, then Felix will jump back. Like, either I do this and it doesn't work and I die, or I don't do this and I die. I'm pretty sure. So, like, you know. Well, we'll see. Yeah, no, oh, jeez, okay, yep, yeah, alright, fair enough. I could have also probably fled, but nah, whatever.
Hey.
Oh yeah, crafting. Crafting is a thing I wanna have, in my game. Good lord, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. I think I mentioned before, but like, you know, I want there to be a whole thing about, you know, if you're playing as a construct, like made out of metal or made out of stone or whatever, then you would expect that if you die, or if you kill an enemy that's a construct made out of stone or metal, you would get stone or metal as a resource, as a loot drop, and that kind of thing. Of course, like, there would theoretically be other places to get stone or metal, or, you know, something like that, but that would also be a place to get it, in addition to, like, you know, meat and leather or whatever. Although I have no idea. That might be too much. That might be just too much to have, too much to do. So I don't know. What do you have to say? Oh Jesus! Oh my god! I love how, like, the avalanche, hey, nobody can do the melee is a thing. I'm like, oh, that's a cool thing to do, and then I fucking forget about it immediately and take damage when I did not need to, even remotely. Good lord. Also, let me swap around. I think we'll do this last fight. Actually, we'll swap around. I don't know whose stats are what, but there is somebody who would be better to have for each one of those, and I don't know which is which, but
All right. Engaging.
Also, I think I probably did not build myself as a tank. If I had to guess. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. So am I gaining? I think I'm actually, yeah, I think I am gaining AP every turn I do that. This derpy, as strange as it might be. I guess, oh, it doesn't matter who I target. What am I doing? Pig armor online, no results. Well, what exactly do you mean pig armor? Oh, you know, also reminds me. I don't know if you've seen any clips from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but yeah, it's I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny how I you know, I do the
How I have Sephiroth talk like this. I am the inheritor of the world. I shall take. You fools shan't triumph over the true inheritor of the whatever.
So, I mean, I love that. I love that. That was the best decision I've made in my life, I think. Fair enough. But Kate Sith, you know, like, I just, like, made the voices up, you know, off the top of my head of, like, what this character would look like, or what this character looked like they would sound like.
I was like, oh, Kate Sith probably sounds, you know, pretty, like, cute and innocent. Yeah. Yeah.
And then he's fucking Scottish! Fucking Cloud, I'ma tell your fortune! Tell your fucking fortune, nya. And like, it's not like, it's not maybe so asinine, but I think it's just fucking amazing. Let's see. Oh my god. Also, I don't know why I did echolocation. That was the most useless thing. Like, look, I do appreciate the gesture, but yeah, no, I have to agree. That'd be a terrible decision. Wait, did you just use... Wait, did you just randomly, for no apparent reason, use a move twice? Without having, like, multi-strike? Interesting. Oh, that might be a good thing to do. Hmm. I think we can end this with one last rapid fire. Yep. Oh. Interesting. Could you imagine losing to that? To a freaking self-destruct? I have not read Berserk. Oh, I also love how in Rebirth they've got the frog song thing, the frog minigame. Like, I love how every character's got their own unique frog model. And that you don't freaking see the, like, I guess, like, Vincent and Sid aren't actually, are guest party members or whatever the fuck. So, like, they're not actually a part of the party. Which is a fucking travesty, god. Could you imagine Frog Vincent? That... You can't tell me that wouldn't be fucking amazing. Ah, okay, okay. See. Yeah, I don't know. You're actually okay. Before we end things off here, nice. All right, hold on. Let's see what are the Rangers talking about? What's going on at the lake? Not that, apparently. Oh, that's a shadow. It's a tree's shadow. Okay. Wait a minute. Is it that thing? Oh, okay. No, it is that thing. I'm sorry. My apologies. But after this fight, I want to just see if I've sorted things out with if things are now working with OBS and my Switch. I don't know. Devil May Cry? No, I haven't. There's a lot of games I haven't played. Yeah, I don't have high hopes, but who knows. I'd love to do like Mario Party Superstars, just, you know, either online or offline. Be fun. I mentioned like the first game I played, I lost. I got second against normal AIs offline, and second game I played on hard, or played with hard AI. And managed to squeak out a first place victory with 8 stars. I think it's mainly like all right. Saving. Game has saved. Cool. Alright. Quit. Look. It was 8 stars. Second place had 6, I think. It was a real clutch thing, too, because, like, I basically made barely enough coins to make the stuff. I actually managed to get 2 stars in one turn. Yeah, stream is ending. But first, let me check this out. I have hope. Video capture device. No, looks like it's doing the thing. I guess I can check. I can make sure. I don't know. It's something with the capture card. It's got to be something with the capture card. It looks like a big, just blank green screen for some reason. Hold on. Do you see a blank green screen here? Yep, yeah, that is what it is. It's not just an OBS thing. It is in fact. Damn. Well. I'll have to figure out something there. Shit. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure it out. Until next time, have a good day. Great day even. Chowskis.